What's up, guys? What's up, Sesti? What's up, Memphis? These queue times, I know, right? It's way too early for any ladder, for sure. Way too early. Or not any, for Korea ladder. It's only midday here. People on Korea ladder started playing at like, 5, 6 p.m. What's up, bot? All that queuing. Just for that. Yeah, it's not a good time of the day for a KR ladder, for sure. Oh, that was a quick one though. Nice. They didn't leave, also nice. I actually need to up my sensitivity a little bit. Oh my god, yeah. I definitely need to up my sensitivity a little bit. Not the best start. There's a playlist command you can use, I think. Yeah, playlist should be the one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't think we can stop this. Maybe we can stop this cannon from going up. Probably not though. I forgot not to deal with this. There's used to be a pretty simple response. I think I cancel my natural here, right? This is pretty committed. Fiber core. Yeah, maybe I should have. It's been so long since I played with this, I kind of forgot the responses. The new storm, yeah, it's way better than it used to be. It was already pretty good. We'll see what happens here. Robo, okay. Yeah, I probably need the larva, don't I? Probably need the larva. Let's see what happens here. Should maybe snuck out a drone as well. One of the things I haven't been counter rushed in so long. So it's really hard to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do here. At least he's like not holding the ramp, which is good for us, I guess. I think I can actually bust out now. There's only one cannon here. Okay, I want to overcommit though. Maybe we did overcommit here. Lost a bit much. I thought I got link speed. I guess I didn't. It's actually pretty big that I don't have it. Four immortals is allowed. I think we're dead. Yeah, not the best response by me. Like every time I take a break from StarCraft, I always forget how to deal with all of these things. Like there's usually like very clear responses, you just have to remember them. Protest why I switched to AU4. Me too, man. Not sure what happened to my link speed though. I was so sure I started it, but clearly that was not the case. Do love me some Blink Immortals though. Yeah, I have to think about that one. Like, what was his response to this? I used to remember the response for this. I think I want to keep my natural alive. Not sure. I don't quite remember what the response is. I wish I would like written all this down somewhere. There's so many all-ins in StarCraft where you just have to know the correct response, otherwise you die. No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just need to think. I think in that scenario, what I probably should have done, like when I just one cannon far away and one close, what I think what I should do is I should pull enough drones to kill the second cannon. And then just keep my natural alive. I think that's probably the correct play. Like pulling like 6-7 drones to kill the cannon that's in range of my hatchery, and then hold my natural. I think probably was that one. Yeah, but if my natural is not in danger, I don't think I need to do it as quickly. Like, I don't need an instant roach run, I think, if my natural isn't dying. But yeah, I'm not sure. It depends on, like, if my, like, again, if my natural is not in any threat of dying, I think, yeah, the queen makes more sense. I think I probably maybe could have been scouted it earlier, like my overlord probably was a bit off position in that game. Ah, right, there's no pillar here. Should probably still be fine. Maybe. Very close. Oh. I guess I have to be like here.
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Should be an orchid opening. Yeah, definitely is. Normal position. Yeah, some suboptimal play here for me this game, I'd say.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Some very suboptimal play.
일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 정단병 일벌레 공격하고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력과 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Shit.
정말 중앙물 멈춤하고 싶다. 유전자 광물 부족함. 전방 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이
Yeah, New Storm is one of the spells of all time, for sure.
부족함. 군단 병력이
You could say.
광물 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함. 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분. 받아들일 수
It hits lower,
불가능함.
does less, does it? It's like slight DPS nerf with longer duration and bigger radius. I kind of fail to see how that's a nerf, personally.
안된 불가능함.
A single tick will do less damage, yes, but because it's bigger, it takes longer to get out of it. So
진화 완료. 받아들일 유전자 병력이 공격.
like the storm got updated again, no, from the PTR. It's not the same that was on the PTR.
병력이 안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Take out.
화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력 종양 공격받고 반진. 보급 한도에 도달함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형된 군단
Yeah, sadly, the shroud does not reduce storm damage. Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It still feels kind of, even with the energy overcharge nerfs and stuff, it's like, it just feels like the Protoss can still just sit there on 4 bases. Late game is slightly better, though, for sure, with the new Broodlord and the Infestor spell, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's enough. The matchup still sucks to play, in my opinion. Yeah, Broodlords are good again, I think.
더 필요함.
Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of the same problem as before, right? But now at least the Broodlords will actually kill stuff. Where before, like, the Broodlords would all die before they kill a single unit, basically. Now they actually kill stuff, so it does make it a bit better. But I still think, you know, late game is not the place you want to go to. But the Ultra plus Shroud, I think, is not bad. Ultra plus Shroud seems pretty good.
광물 더 필요함.
Feels like you don't even want Lingbane mixed in, though. Like, it feels like you just want a pure Ultra Shroud, basically. Because Lingbane just melts to the Storm. Like, it does nothing. Like, normally Lingbane would tank a little bit of the Immortal shots, but yeah, it's not. not seem like it's the case anymore. Wait, what? Who? I'm very confused right now. This guy is cooking something very weird. For sure. I have to look at the replay. I've never seen this build before, I think.
대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe this map just takes forever to get across. I'm not sure. It was such an early queen though. Well, there's no way he can have link speed with this, right? Like, the full queen.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
It's a brief heat creep time I've ever seen one.
에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 아나리스 광물. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀가 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 광물 더 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 작전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음을.
Sure how I keep missing these guys. Don't have an overload here, that's why.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Actually, he's starting to take decent amount of damage now.
부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광맥.
What was this opening? This wasn't just a 15 hatch, was it? Team pool. Guy was cooking. The economy is kinda ass though. Like if he doesn't get this overload kill, he's just very far behind. Like very far behind. Even with the overload kill, I think he's still behind, to be honest. Just has the confusion factor on his side.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물
Good morning.
충분치 않음.
It's the same opening again. Again, I think this, like... I really don't care too much about this opening, to be honest.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함.
Kinda sucks to not have proper vision, but that is about it. Queen, that's all we really need to see.
에너지 충분치 않음.
I think we can actually do something like link pressure here.
에너지 부족함.
It's gonna be a little bit late due to the supply block, but buy it anyways.
광물 더 필요함. 온단이 광물.
Oh, 4 queen.
광물
Okay,
부족함.
never mind then.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 새로운 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물
Oh,
필요함.
no, 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 no. He wants to knight us, that's nice. He wants to knight us.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Oh, that's a mistake.
대군주 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요. 에너지
We're gonna cancel this one.
광물. 에너지
Too far position there.
더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음.
See. Yeah, I really think this build is not good that he's doing. His economy is so bad after their lean. This is like the new 14-14 basically. He's just behind in income the entire game. Congrats, Team of Bacon. 1414 is sacred. I'll I don't have anything nice to say about it, so I'm just not gonna say anything. But yeah, it's like I played it one time, 1414, and I lost to like a player who was like 1000 MMR below me. And then I put it on the shelf. It's yeah. How do I like the patch? I think it's fun that they're trying new things for sure. But yeah, hopefully there will be follow-up patches pretty soon. Because I think Storm is just kind of ridiculous right now, for sure. But yeah, I hope they keep doing patches like this, like big patches where they try to experiment a little bit. As long as they do them frequently, I think it's fine. I think experimental patches are only bad if it happens like once a year or something like that. But if we have frequent patches, then I think it's very good that they're testing stuff out. The new Broodlord feels a lot better to use, for sure. The Shroud, I think, has its uses as well. So yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, this was the first Blizzard patch since the Void Ray patch. Actually.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
That's exciting. This version of Storm for 2 years, yeah. Opium. It's yeah, it's pretty crazy, the new Storm. It's pretty sick how it went to like from the initial version they put out in the PTR, which is like a pretty big nerf, or like a big change in how it works overall, right? And then it just got changed to this. Swung back real quick. But again, I still view this patch, like even if the patch is not balanced or whatever, I still view this patch as a good thing. But again, it all depends on their follow-up to everything. If there's no follow-up patch, then it's just straight up bad, right? Late here.
대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I think I'm missing an override, right?
광물 부족함. 새로
Maybe not.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함.
Should have had another tumor here.
대군주 생성해야 함. 그래서 견뎌야 광물 부족함. 점막 여왕 생성. 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 에너지 부족하고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 전방 주변 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Holy moly.
에너지 부족. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 안돼. 불가능함.
Lots of mistakes.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 점막 중단 병.
Holy shit, I did not see those mines in there. Very bad. I don't see the mines over here. W?
공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한 점막 중단 병 공격받고.
Space is kind of whatever.
진화 완료.
kind of whatever.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된
You're going back, no way, right?
고갈됨.
I ran into them again. Same mines.
광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This was not a pretty game. That's for sure. Oh.
위에서 견뎌야 함. 안돼. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 도달함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안돼. 공격받고 있음.
This guy sure likes his widow mines, huh?
유전자 변형. 변이 됨. 고갈됨. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진화 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, I mean the game was over from quite early on, for sure. But the engagement at the bottom where I didn't see like 5 meter mines, I lost all my banings to I had 71 banings and I lost like half of them to Widowmites. It was not great. Not great. Am I back to playing S2 mostly, or am I testing out the patch and going back to A4 eventually? For now I'm just testing out the patch. We'll see. What happens in the future? Like, depends on how much I like the patch, right? And these sort of things.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Had to get the kids out the door. I can just imagine it, you know. Rushing your kids out the door, like, hurry, hurry. I have a mutagame to watch. I guess this is a high ground, right? I think. Maybe. Is this a high ground? It's kind of rough on this map, right? So you can maybe hide here, I guess. Maybe that's where we go.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, fuck. Yikes.
충분치 않음. 광물 더
Sucks.
필요. 여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함.
Actually very late with this one. Maybe TT actually, right?
부족함.
Oh, we saw something there. Just ended up leaving.
여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 베스핀 간헐천 위에서
Tempest, maybe?
경계해야 함.
Oh, it's a depth, it's a depth, it's a depth.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
Fuck. This is not where I want to be right now.
대군주 더 추가 베스핀 가스. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 군대 병주 공격받고 있어. 대군주 적이 일본 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Pretty shitty defense overall.
군대 병주 더 생성해야 함. 광물
Let's see if we can maybe find some counter damage here.
대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
My economy is in shambles here.
생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
Where is this oversteer? Huh? Oversteer is so far away, dude. Not sure if that was worth it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is certainly not worth it.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격함. 진화 완료.
Yeah, I don't know if this game is winnable. It's been such a mess the entire game.
에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
It would require a miracle, I think,
가스
in this game.
광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕맵 소진돼. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 변태 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 베스핏 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없고 광물 충분치 않은 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물체 말라버림. 군단 병력 왕맵 격소고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안되는 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Problem is I have way too many roaches in my army. Way too many.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 연결 에너지 충분치.
So I need to find a way to like somehow trade here without losing everything.
유전자 변형된 군단 연결.
Okay.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있어.
Yeah, that's the problem with the setup here, so I can't really split my army effectively. There's just this army.
일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전망 조명이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
have any economy,
하고 있음.
unfortunately.
광물 부족함. 새로운 준비된 광맥 고 유전자 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Cannot afford to lose this base right now.
광물 광맥 수 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 광물 더 광맥 광물지대 말라버림. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. Yeah, I see. I see. Take it easy.
완료. 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형받고 있음. 군단 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접
Fucked up my hotkeys here. Those were not hotkeyed correctly. Didn't have my infestors on a hotkey. Fuck.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 말라. 광물 충분치 않음.
That's very bad. That's like all our economy gone basically.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Ah, yeah, that was so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
The problem we have right now is just no mana, right?
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Not set up well for that fight.
없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Could actually be a fight. forgot about this little thing. Yeah, we got money. So it'd actually not be too bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 광물. 군락지가 군단 병력이 일벌레가 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 더 필요함. 공격받고 있음.
His army is kind of massive here.
부족함. 광물 충분. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족.
Forward mess up right here? I don't think so.
광물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 공격에서 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가능천 고갈됨. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 광물 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, I cannot afford to lose his hatchery.
군단 병력이
Fuck me.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 전막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I think we're dead here.
군단 병력이 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 바다들 베스킨 가드. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Only need to
있어.
play like 2% better. This could have been a win.
충분치 군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 고갈된 광물 더 필요함.
I played this game so badly. Sad. Sad. I mean, we were super far behind, so like, this was, we were very far behind for so long. Unfortunate. How's the new patch going? I mean, it's fun to have some new things to try, for sure. So CVP is still kind of a meme. Like the new Storm is extremely good, but yeah, we'll see.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Alright. But I think the Ultra Infestor stuff is actually not bad versus Protoss now. Like, it feels like you can actually kind of fight the Protoss ground army. So, we'll experiment more with that, I think. But yeah, obviously, like, I'm playing really bad at the moment. I still need more time to get used to everything again. Like, my early games are complete messes. Ay, what a mess.
부족함.
Dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. They're amazing. What a mess.
광물 충분치 않음.
What a mess.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 군단이 진화했음.
Supply block. Very bad. Injury.
전문 위에서 변태해야. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, I don't have a... My queen's in position. Apparently. Kinda sucks for us. Yeah. We're really darn dead here, I would say.
받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치. 천막 중단 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 천막 중에스핀 단어 정리에서 편이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 전방단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, he could kill us right now. I'm not sure why he didn't kill us. To be honest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물 중 군단 병력이 공격 광물지대 말라버림. 대군주 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 광맥 고 유전자 연결됨. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 굴락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형을 하고 있음. 군단 변이 됨. 병력력과 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진지와 완료. 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화해서 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 굴락지가 직접 공격 한도에서 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보급 군단 병력 도달함. 공격 불가능성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
At least now I have like the semblance of an actual army. And though my economy is kinda garbo.
안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함. 에너지 충분히 군단 병력이 보급품 한도에 도달함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't have an overseer over here. Fuck.
광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I can't fight right now. Have to give this up. Having an overseer is very, very bad.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 베스핀 간을 쳐 변이 완료. 광맥
Oh, what? That's not it.
에너지. 공격받고 군단 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물
Question is, did I make too many corruptors here? It's possible.
공격받고 있음.
Very, very possible.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think definitely made too many corruptors. Holy shit. No choice but to go Lords now.
광맥 소진됨.
Ah, this is such a bad mistake.
광물지대 말라버림.
Bad mistake is what it is.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 소진됨. 레스핀 반월창 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 레스핀 가스 부족함. 레스핀 반월창 소진됨. 레스핀 반월창 고갈됨.
Yeah, but we're doing fine. Just needed to not make 30 corruptors for no reason.
변이 완료. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 일벌레가 공격받고 있으니까 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 보급. 추가 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 레스핀 가능성 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
This is very bad.
말라버림 안돼.
All we can really do here is make
한도에 도달함.
what are they called? Ultras. Our only hope.
광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명.
Still have too many corruptors, and I can't turn them to Brewlords anymore.
안된 불가능함.
I need to just find a way to trade some of them out.
도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 도달함. 레스핀 한도에 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 있음.
Don't want to lose any more corruptors here for sure.
안된 불가능함. 보고품 한. 에스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안된 불가능. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들이고 낚시가 직접 공격받고 안된 불가능함. 보급품 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 명령을 굴락지가
Overlord somewhere.
유전자 변형. 명령이 변이 됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격 불가능함. 보급품 한도. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Double recall.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정답 받아들일 수 없다. 광물.
Run away. Kinda need to hold the space now though.
광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 락지가 직접 군단 병력이 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전방 중이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Audio got desynced on YouTube. Did it? Can somebody confirm? What's up, well dog? Thank you, thank you. I've been streaming non-stop like the last year. YouTube stream sounds are out of sync. Better on YouTube now. I have no idea why that happened. It's fine on Twitch, right? It's fine here. It's hard for me to understand why. I don't see anything wrong on my end. All the settings looks fine. I'm not missing any frames. Well, the nice part now is that it used to be that your side army couldn't fight the Protoss ground army, like the full army. But now with the Shroud, your Ultras can actually fight, which is very nice. The sound on YouTube is good? Alright, thank you. Uh, you have an AV4 question for me. Playing against Delhi, if you let them go elephant, it's pretty much GG. Depends on the economic situation, right? If they have equal economy to yours, then yeah, it's gonna get tough. In general, like versus elephants, crossbows are pretty much essential. Crossbows and spears. Those are about the only units that can kill elephants. But ideally, at that stage in the game, you should have like an economy advantage, right? So your army is bigger than his. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that happens on YouTube. If anybody has any ideas on how I can fix it, please let me know. Love to understand what I could do to change it. Ah, right, killing the rocks here, right? Yeah, I guess it kills like these patches, right? I see, I see. Yeah, that's probably something I could have done. But yeah, like the fights, like if we go back and look, like the first fights with ultras, like in the past, I feel like we would never ever win these fights. But now it actually looks like kind of good for us. Because the ultras actually survive. They don't melt when an immortal looks at them anymore.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
But yeah, the early game here was very rough as well. Like we had a pretty shitty early game too.
라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
But I also think he kind of let us live at some point. Like there was when his army was like standing here in the mid game.
공격받고 있음.
I think he could have just like straight up A moved us at that point. There was much we could do. So yeah. Like the ultras are actually like doing really good with the shroud. So I think because of the shroud, I think like armor upgrades in general now versus Protoss got a lot more value. Like a lot more value.
군단 병력이
Because everything scales with the shroud, right? Because I think the way it works is that the damage reduction happens before the armor, right? Oh, but this tooltip is still wrong. That's from air units. Shroud is before armor, right? Yeah, so armor becomes super, super valuable. Obviously versus Storm, it doesn't matter. So like on Lings and such, it doesn't really matter that much. But for Ultras, having the extra armor or two does a lot, even versus Immortals. Do you think we should focus on winning the ground and then worry about air? Yeah, look, I would say in general, Zerg's anti-air in the late game is very good. Like, Zerg struggle with anti-air in like early and mid game, but late game Corruptor, Viper, Infestor, I think pretty much beats any other air composition. Head on. But it's usually winning the ground fight that's the problem, right? But if you have the ultras to win the ground fight for you, then things are a lot more convenient. Yeah, Storm and Archons is the biggest issue for Corruptors. Like the only unit that the Corruptor loses to is the Void Ray, but you have the spellcasters for that, right? Like Fungal and Parabomb deals with the Void Rays. Versus both Carriers and Tempest, Corruptors you straight up beat them in a vacuum, right? So the problem for Zerg late game has always been dealing with the Protoss Grand Army. Yeah, but I also think like obviously Ultra Infestor Corruptor is also a lot easier to micro than Brute Lord Viper Infestor Raptor. Cannons need a nerf. They actually got a nerf in this patch. The Microball Shroud. Like if you're doing like a run by or like a side attack or something, bringing one Infestor for the Microball Shroud and putting them on top of the cannons. It's very good. At least I'm pretty sure it works on cannons, right? Can somebody confirm this? It should work on cannons. I don't see why it wouldn't. It felt like my units were did a lot better when I put a shroud on top of the cannons, but maybe that's just me coping. We can go into the unit tester and check, I guess. Unit tester. Yeah. But you never know with these things, right? I think it's still good to test. Because that's pretty big. Like, that makes static defense a lot worse. Like, Microball Shroud is insane whenever you can force the fight in like a single location, right? When they can't kite you or spread out or whatever, right? So when attacking into a base, or if you have them cornered, or if you land a fungal. Okay, I need to build a probe, right? Range to the big one, field. Probe, and Zerg, let's get an Ultra. And one Infestor. Get this. Okay. Well, this one still exists. It's pretty funny. Okay, so an Amon upgrade Ultra takes 18 damage per shot. Now let's do this. Yeah, just way less. Yeah, it works on cannon. Nice. That means that like a fully upgraded Ultra, I think takes like almost no damage from a cannon, right? Must be like 1 or 2 damage per hit or something like that. Because it's 18 damage without any upgrades, right, to the Ultra. And there's no way to increase the cannon attack damage. And then reduced in half, that would be 9 damage. And then with the Ultra, you can get 6 armor, right? A fully upgraded Ultra is 6 armor, I believe. So that's 3 damage per hit from the cannon, from a fully upgraded. Fully upgraded Ultra. Nice, nice. Oh, it's 2 base armor, right? So yeah, so it should be 2 damage then, right? Okay, no, you're right, you're right. There's a 2 armor, right. So 20 damage from cannon, 10 damage, And then 7 armor. Yeah, 7 armor sounds more correct, yeah. No, wait, if that's 2 base armor, yeah, 7 is right. So yeah, 3 damage per hit from the cannon. It's basically a marine at this point. Zerg's patch? Maybe. I still think the mid game is very rough, because like this requires a lot of setup, right? Like getting to ultras and infestors takes a while for sure. But the Baning has the HP back, right? Which does make things easier. So feels good, man. Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
But I would say this is like the first patch since like 2018 or something, 2017, where it feels like Zerg actually got something new and fun to use. We just didn't get nerfed over and over, which is fun for sure. Dark Knight OST, yep. Oh, this is bad. Don't run this map, huh?
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군주. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 충분치.
Oh. Yeah, almost.
더 필요함.
Oh.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스킨 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 새로운 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 에너지 충분치 않음.
Holy zerglings.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족.
Flowlings too.
충분치. 광물 에너지 부족함.
No speed at 4 minutes either side. That's because he opened 12 pool. But I would think the 12 pool is not very good on this map, is it? The map is so big. Like, it takes him forever to get here. Yeah, 1 drone losses, GG. He needs like at least 4 drones, I would say. It's very over at this point. Hmm. GG. What's up, Sigil? Yeah, I actually think there's a lot of nice changes here. Like, obviously it's too early to say for sure, but I feel like Ultra Infestor versus Protoss is actually pretty good now. Even versus ground armies. The Bailing HP being back is a very nice quality of life change. Because what Zerg really was missing, like with the nerfed Bailing before, was that like you had no way to turn an eco advantage to a army advantage in the mid game. Like there was no way to inflate your army value, make your army more efficient. But now, if you can like mass banelings again, you have a way to like make your army better. So your armies can actually like compete with Protoss and Terran's army in the mid game. So that's nice. But obviously Storm is kinda insane for sure. Like Storm is definitely crazy. But the Broodlord change is also very nice. Like Broodlords actually do damage now. Which is very, very cool. So overall I'm excited. The only like Spire changes is alright. The only problem I have with it is in CVC. it's making the matchup probably even more of a coin flip fiesta. Yeah, like I think going back to either like Ravaging Bane, like we used to play back in the day, like Ravaging Bane or Hydra Bane. But in my head, like Hydra's less so just because of how good Storm is right now. Probably Ravaging Bane into Hive. Yeah, I think CVT is got very Zerg favored in this patch. At least like certain stages of the game, for sure. I think early game and early mid game is still a bit rough due to the queen change last patch. But definitely it feels like we're a lot stronger now. I think also like just Ravaging Bane into Ultra could also be very good in CVT right now. Due to the Microbell Shroud change. Yeah, Ghost Change to Light is also very big, but they also brought the supply back down, right? So they're more massable. But it's like, before, getting Banelings on top of the Ghost was already like a, the way you kill the Ghost. But it's just a matter of like, can you actually get the Banelings on top of the Ghost? So it's not really gonna, like once you actually got on top of the Ghost, you usually kill them before as well. So I think it's gonna be more, like you're gonna kill them even easier now when you actually get on top of them. But it's not gonna be any easier to get on top of them, right? If that makes sense. And they're also gonna have more Ghosts, so... hard to say. But I guess having 5 extra HP on the Banelings does make it a little bit easier to get on top of them, so... maybe it's fine. Yeah. Like, I would say this is probably the best patch for Zerg in the better half of a decade, for sure. That being said, like, there are still problems, but... again, it's fun to have a patch that, like, actually changes things, good or bad. As long as they will do follow-up patches, I don't really see any problems with the experimental patch. No pillar here, I see.
받아들일 수 없는 명령은 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않. 명령임. 대군주 여왕 생성. 광물 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화 완료. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막
I mean, honestly, like, I prefer them doing this than rather than having like a PTR for like 5 years. This feels a lot more fun. Again, it depends on what you're gonna do with the follow-ups, right? Like, we're used to the balance councils patches, where like they do one patch and then they can't patch again for like, you know, 5 months at least. But if this is a Blizzard patch, right? So if they are able to just like do a timely follow-up patch, I really don't mind them just pushing weird stuff live. Like, sure, if there's like a big tournament coming up, let's say it's like a week before EWC, then of course it's terrible, right? But that's not the case, right? So
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I hate when this happens.
점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위.
Okay, I need to definitely scout a bit better.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 새로운 군단 병 점막 위에서 받고 있음.
Okay, storm.
광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태야. 추가 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 황물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 알아들을 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 곤란한 직조가 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 안된 불가능. 군단 병력이 공격받고 베스핀 가스 부족함. 안된 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 몇 군단이 천막 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 추가지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이
Yeah, this timing is hard to hold.
군단 광물
For sure.
군단 병력 광물 공격받고 있음. 유전자 충분치 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광
Especially without any clouds here.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm not sure why these guys are on the hotkey.
광물지대
They shouldn't be.
말라버림. 광물
Yeah.
충분치 않음.
Maybe clean them up in the end, but it's too much damage, I think.
군단 병력이 더 필요함.
Too much damage, I think. Kind of depends. I think if he doubles down on ground, there's a small chance for us. But if he like transitions into air here, we just don't have the money to deal with it.
부족함. 광물 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접
Especially if he
공격받고
loses
있음.
space again.
광물 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Lose the space, yeah. We don't have the money to be everywhere.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, if he has air, like, we're just kind of dead. If not, there's maybe a small chance we can do something.
중앙이 공격받고 있어.
Too far behind after the first push there. We need to be maxed out here for this fight. Probably also need more upgrades. Maybe not. The upgrades weren't too bad. But we just needed more shit. More shit. Alright. I still feel like really good about this like Ultra Infestor style though. Like there's a lot of things we can improve upon for sure. But yeah, the mid game timings are the scary ones, like the Immortal Archon Storm timings. Yeah. I mean, like we just needed a little bit more time. I think also if I had my queens in the fight, the first big fight with the first couple of ultras, we probably could have held there, I think. It's a black green. Faster lurker combo? No, because let's say zealots get on top of your lurkers. The lurkers do reduce damage to the zealots if you put the shard on top of them. Yeah. I think you don't really want to use the shroud too much if you're playing with a ranged composition. I think the shroud is mostly good with melee comps. There's always going to be situations where the shroud can be good with ranged comps too, but I think for the most part. I think we're cooking a little bit in CVP, for sure. CVP we might be cooking a little bit. Like we did win a game versus Chance earlier. That's a flash. Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I could set that up again. Like I haven't played at all for 7 months, right? Like yesterday and today are the only games I played in the last 7 months. Let's do this.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 필요함.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose our natural here, I think. I don't think I can get out enough to save it in time.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Which definitely kind of sucks for us.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군
And he's just going straight into Skytop, it seems.
위에서 견뎌야 함. 점막 위에서 견뎌. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공.
I see, that's the way it is.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이 광물 더 필요함.
Don't think there's any angles here or anything.
위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
We'll obviously have to deal with this eventually.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
This is very brave,
병력이 공격받고 있음.
considering he doesn't know my link speed timing really.
위에서 변태해야. 에너지 새로운 여왕 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함.
Supply block here could be game ending potentially.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
He's doing some sort of all in. For sure.
대군주
So yeah, supply block could potentially cost us the game here.
에너지 대군주
Very likely it will actually. Continue with supply block again. Oof. Rough,
에너지
rough, rough.
대군주 대군주
We don't have the money to deal with this. Unfortunately.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
was gonna go for like a +2 all in, I guess.
가스 더
Yeah, we kinda need better economy than what we have to deal with that. Bailings would be nice, but I don't think we have the time for that. No, we don't. Very surprised we held that actually. Oh, he has 2-2, which is very, very scary, for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Colossus. It's actually not bad for us. I don't think I mind this too much.
유전자 변형된 진화 완료.
Well, you can say he really committed to that one, huh? I feel like the Infestor should be extremely good versus Colossus, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like in this case, I don't think we really need it, because we could be really ahead in economy, but... in theory, it should be quite good.
광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스가 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령기대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 안된 군단이 안된 불가능한 유전자
Could get it there. Nice.
안된 불가능한 에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, I'm surprised how little units he had here. And I also think he missed micro the fight here pretty poorly. But very surprised how few units he had. I guess he did make a lot of cannons, right? But also the 2 early gases here. Oh, he didn't have any gases here. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. You were further ahead than I thought then. After the cannon rush. Like, finishing 4 pylons is very expensive. Very, very expensive. When he makes a 5th pylon, right? So yeah, the situation wasn't actually that bad. Yeah, because I thought, like, you know, he was on 4 gas, and I was like kind of worried about the sky toss until we got the scout off, right? And then I saw he had like 10 gateways or something. 9 gateways. And double forge. I guess double forge, yeah, made it so his army was a lot smaller than it needed to be. And he only got 1-1 as well. This was super weird. Like, he could have easily gotten this from a single forge with chrono boost, right? When did he start the second forge? Yeah, GG. GG. Alright, let me see if I can set up the replay stat spot. I need to download it again, I think. Hmm. See. Hmm. Right, I just need to find the thingy. I always struggled with this website, finding everything. Is it gonna upload like old replays? Let me just check something real quick. Because it doesn't seem like it's uploading the replays I've played today. One second, guys. I'm trying to fix this. Uh, yeah, I've set it to upload, yeah, in the settings. But it's not... It's not uploading them for some reason. Let's see, what if I do this? I can manually upload them, but it doesn't seem like it's automatically finding the replays for some reason. I wonder if, because like there's like an issue I have with my StarCraft right now is that every time I start the game, I have to like do the thing where it's like downloading some files or whatever. Maybe it has to do with OneDrive or something like that. I did do that, yeah. Didn't really do anything. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. And we'll play one more game and see if it works. Yeah, I uploaded those manually. So yeah, we'll see if this replay gets uploaded automatically or not. If not, I will maybe have to like reinstall my StarCraft 2 because I think there's like some issue with the OneDrive and my StarCraft 2. They're up now, nice, nice. Points to the wrong season. Isn't this season 63? This was the newest one I could change to, I think. I'll have a look after this game. You can if there's a mod in the chat, they can edit it, I think. You wanna be a mod, means horns? Use your pink diamond, yeah. Your hard-earned pink diamond. The command, you can saw I used the command earlier to edit the command, right? You can just use that, and I think just change the 63 to 64 should make the link the correct one. So like edit command and then replace, and then just change the link, the last number in the link.
생성 성공. 굴라키가 직접 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, fuck. Sleeping.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물. 새로운 여왕 준비되라.
Playing this very poorly. Very, very poorly.
광물
Unfortunate.
충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치
It's going to
않음.
be extremely difficult to hold. Considering our spire isn't even started yet.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 변방을 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Bit of a messy game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Save.
에너지 충분치 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라 추가 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 고갈. 광물지대 말라. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 완성해야 합니다. 전 완료. 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않은 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 대군주
We're still in trouble. Fortunately, our economy kind of sucks. Kind of sucks.
광물 충분치 않은 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 대군벌레 공격 중. 더 필요함. 유전자 변이. 광물 충분치 않은 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 가스 부족함.
This was very weird. Like, he just kept making hydras. Like, no infestors, no lurkers. No nothing. He's a mod run. Did it work? Did he do it? He did. Nice. Okay, let's see if this one uploads automatically when I leave the game. If not, I'm not sure exactly how I can fix it. It says it's uploading. Now I just need to post in the chat. Let's go, replay bot. You can do it. Wait for the sites to process it, maybe, yeah. There we go. There we go. What's up, Daro? Hmm. Coming back to I'm just you know, giving the new patch a chance, seeing how I like it. I haven't made any decisions one way or the other. I think no matter what, though, I'm gonna keep playing some AV4 for sure. How I set it up, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not sure what you guys would prefer. If you would prefer, like, let's say, like, 3 days a week, I stream StarCraft/AoE, and the other 3 days a week, I stream StarCraft or AoE, right? Or if I do it, like, you know, half a stream StarCraft, and the last half of the stream is AoE. These sort of things. I'm not sure what people prefer in terms of that. Because I think I'm going to be playing both games moving forward, most likely. Yeah, I see that, yeah. It's a very fun game to play, for sure. Seven days a week as it too. We will see. Depends on a lot of things, you know. Depends on how fun the patch is, and, you know, what my Twitch numbers and stuff looks like, as well as an impact on it. Still liking Broodlords? I think the new Broodlord, yeah, it's a lot better for sure. But I'm kind of interested in the Ultra Infestor stuff now, to be honest. Ultra Infestor seems pretty damn strong now in this patch. Yeah. And again, I'm pretty okay with them doing like weird patches with broken stuff. Like, even if this patch was a lot worse for Zerg, I think it would still be fun to see them just, you know, trying new things. As long as they're quick about their follow-up patches. How does it feel to grind SC2 for a whole day? Oh shit, my battery's running out of mouse. Or my mouse is running out of battery. I mean, it feels really good to play. Like, everything is a lot smoother, and the matchmaking is a lot better. But it's obviously more mentally taxing. Like, playing 8 hours of AoE is way less exhausting than playing 8 hours of StarCraft, for sure. Because, like, AoE 4 is still intense, and there's so much you have to do, but you don't have this, like, tension of, like, you can lose the game at any moment, basically, that you have in StarCraft 2. Like, in StarCraft 2, the game can be over in 1 second if you make one mistake, right? And because of that, like, you have to be way more on top of things when you're playing SC2. So for that reason, it's definitely more mentally taxing to play SC2 compared to AoE4. Yeah, that's another option, means for sure. But again, I'm not sure if people prefer to just like have like one day we stream StarCraft, one day we stream AoE, or if we like, you know, play a bit of both on the same stream. Not sure what would be best. Okay, we'll have to play one mouse or one game with the mouse cord plugged in. Like one thing I've had in the past, when I was like still competing in StarCraft, is whenever I would like take a break from playing StarCraft, my blood pressure would actually go down like quite significantly. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think the patch is like, again, balance aside, I think the patch is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the tank yoink change is that it's just weird. Like, I don't think it has a huge impact balance-wise on CVT. I think it's just a weird change. It doesn't really... Yeah, it's just weird. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't really fit into the game. So that was the entire purpose of the yoink in the first place when it got introduced, right? Was to be able to pick apart turtling players. So, but again, I don't think it's a balance issue. Oh, Ultra Shroud. Actually, yeah, that could actually be very good in CBC as well. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right about that. And with Muta being strong as well, maybe it's a new era. This is so weird. He has no... Is he just going to base Muta or something? Yeah, he is. Okay, a second gas. And we're just gonna link Baning all in here. Supply block is extremely bad though.
에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Not sure how I missed that. Messy. Guess I must have had. I feel like I maybe just missed it on the minimap because this should see move outs here. And maybe he moved out down here. Or maybe I just missed it. Yeah, I mean, I think Vipers are still going to be useful. Like yoinking medevacs, at least in CVT, is like one of the biggest things about getting your first couple of Vipers out. Is like being able to yoink medevacs. Like yoinking tanks was a thing before when you were playing like Hydraling Bane Viper versus Bio. But in general, like versus mech, Vipers were kind of useless already in terms of abduct. Yeah. Like I still think having, like obviously depends on what you're playing, right? If you're playing Hydraling Bane Viper, I think there's still value in having a couple of Vipers. But if you're playing like an ultra-based composition, you would just go Shroud instead, right? Was on the minimap forever? Okay, yeah, I'm just a noob then. Just a noob. Multitasking isn't what it should be. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last game for now. I'm gonna go away and get dinner and stuff. So I might do a second stream today. Maybe in like 4-ish hours from now. Something like that. But no guarantees. But if I can, I'll do a second stream today. Because this one was a bit short, for sure. It's a lot of fun, though. How does A4 avoid the 1-second death thing? In general, like, there's a bunch of different things. Like, units move slower. Buildings have more HP. It's also like how the map is played, whereas in AV4 you have resources spread out all over the map, right? So you're way more spread out yourself in terms of like your army and your villagers and like your workers and everything, right? So there's way less like, oh, if you lose your third base, the game is over. These kind of things don't really exist in AV4. It's more about, you know, controlling the map overall and, you know, finding small advantages by killing a worker here or there on the map and so on. But in general, the units are just slower, and buildings are way more tanky. Yeah, way less so, for sure, than in StarCraft. The fights in general also last longer because the units are slower and they have slightly, like, you know, compared to StarCraft, they have less DPS per HP, whatever you want to call it, right? So the fights do last a little bit longer. How does it avoid a long game snowball then? Long games are fairly common, yeah. But it's not so much about snowball, where it's like, because like getting there's no like one point on the map, or like, oh, if you get control of this point of the map, you win the game. You kind of need to like control most of the map, right? There's always like somewhere else you can go and do something in AV4. There's a lot of small opportunities to do like counterattacks and small pickoffs here and there, going to a resource on the opposite side of the map, these sort of things. Yeah, that's the thing about AoE4. I think comebacks are very possible, like, because StarCraft 2, there's like one mistake and the game is over, right? But in AoE4, you kind of have to like continuously outplay your opponent for the duration of the game. Just getting ahead isn't really enough to, you know, like, okay, now I can just do whatever and win the game. You kind of still have to keep outplaying your opponent, because a good player will, you know, spread out their villagers, mine resources in places where, like, it's a lot harder to just like go there and kill somebody, because towers and stuff like that exist. Yeah, defenders' advantages in general are a lot bigger, but also workers are a lot more valuable in AoE4. Like, losing 4 workers at the start of the game, or like in the mid game, is a massive deal in AoE4, because there's no macro mechanics to like increase your worker count, right? There's no inject, there's no chrono boost, there's no mules. So losing a worker is just like production time on your town hall that you're not getting back, right? You can make 3 villagers per minute per town hall. So the villagers also move very slowly compared to StarCraft. They have really high gather rate, but they move very slowly. So killing workers is a massive deal. But since you're like so spread out, you're going to be losing workers yourself here and there, right? But yeah, the early game, yeah, you can't really force an end-game ending push even if you have a lead. So usually what you do is like you just starve them out, right? You choke them off resources that they need. Because there's 4 different resources, right, in AoE4. You need to, like, rather than just going and killing your opponent, you just control a resource, right? Like, you kick them off a resource and like, you can't mine this, and then if they can't mine that resource, eventually they will just die, right? So they're kind of forced to fight you. You can force fights that way, right? What's the most cheesy map in the current map pool? I would guess it's the 3-player map. I will never play another 3-player map in my life, though. Fuck that shit. That was so cancerous to have to deal with and harder to swarm. 4-player maps and 3-player maps. I don't like RNG in my StarCraft. Is this EU? No, this is Korea.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
5.6k? Yeah. Yeah, currently, yeah. But again, I didn't play for 7 months, right? So not sure what my MMR is right now. We'll see where I settle.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell right now, because I'm not sure how active the Korean ladder is at the moment. And I'm not sure how active the EU ladder is either. hard for me to say. No pillars whatsoever. That's kind of problematic. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to lose a lot more, to be honest, when I came back. Yesterday, especially. But we went like 50% win rate yesterday, which I was a bit surprised by. Oh, it's actually committing for it. Holy shit, I did not think that
광물 부족함.
happened. That's my bad.
명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 전막 위 새로운 여와. 광물 부족함. 광물
Really hatch
더
nonsense.
필요함.
Why you gotta be a hater?
충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Why you gotta be a hater, man?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕
Macro's been kinda
성공.
garbage this game.
명령임. 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주. 광물 충분치. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 그리스 대군주 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함.
We're super far behind him. Super duper far behind.
광물 충분치. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레 중량이 공격받고 있습니다. 벌레
Oh yes, action speed. Keep meching. It's possible, I guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생천막 진화 완료하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 대군주 부족함. 에너지 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 추가 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 변태. 군단 병력이 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 에너지 부족함. 군단 병추가 배송하고 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 진화. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정말 위해서 견뎌야 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 불가능하고 있어. 에너지. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 보급품 한도에 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있어. 불가능함.
Dinosaurs. GG. We need broods. I think you still don't want to go broods too early in these kinds of games for sure. Yeah, it affects all range attacks, even friendly ones. So you have to be careful if you have range units, how you use it. GG. Yeah. I feel like Ravager Ling Bane in general feels a lot better this patch because it like allows you to get into Ultra Infestor pretty safely in a lot of situations. Yeah, it's kind of like a budget dark swarm, basically. But it's again in Brood War it doesn't affect friendly units, I think, right? Maybe it does. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, but like for now, I'm not, you know, grinding, right? I'm just trying to figure out the patch, see if it's fun or not. But definitely, like, before, like, a big part of it was, like, I was playing, like I could play, like, 12 CVPs in a row on the ladder. And, yeah, I'm not enjoying the matchup at all. So... Cleaner answer to Charles. I actually think Ultra Infestor seems pretty damn good versus Protoss. Like, Ultra Infestor Corruptor. But... the problem is surviving to that point, I think, for now. But with the new Baneling, that kind of makes it somewhat doable. Somewhat doable. Like, what I want for CVP is just feel like I don't have to break my back bending over backwards to beat a player that's 1000 MMR below me. That's all I want for CVP. I'm okay with, you know, having like 50% win rate in the matchup or whatever, but when the matchup feels like I have to play 6 times better than my opponent to beat somebody who's like way lower MMR than me, just kinda... that doesn't really sit right with me. Yeah, the problem with playing like defensive or aggressively with Banelings is that they put a storm, and then you basically like... before you could just like dodge it and then go again, right? But now it's like you can't dodge it, you just have to run away. So they storm and you have to run away, and they storm and you have to run away. It's like you can never engage, right? If you're going to engage, you need to like dive through the storms basically. So you kind of need to be on creep or something like that, right? Like there's no more dodging storms. Like it's run away or nothing kind of thing. Yeah, that's another thing about Protoss is that's just like every Protoss player feels exactly the same. Like you can't tell a difference between like any of them really. So that's why my hope for the matchup is just that it'll feel more fair in that sense. Like last time I played, I used to play some Ravageling Bane as well. But I think Hydroling Bane Viper is still viable, especially with the Baneling buff, especially versus Terran, for sure. I think it's definitely still viable. But the thing is, like, I think in the new patch, I'm trying to experiment with Ultra Infestor a lot. And in general, Hydroling Bane doesn't really play well into Ultra Infestor, because it's too much gas you have to spend on, right? So I think in general, Ravager Lingbane is safer. It's a bit cheaper than Hydroling Bane, and it also just like allows you to get into Ultra Infestor a bit safer and easier. Yeah. I did not know. But yeah, also the new patch just dropped yesterday, right? So things have changed quite a bit. Alright, guys. Alright. I am gonna have to go for today. Or for now, at least. I might be back in like 3.5 hours-ish with another stream. We will see. I'm not gonna promise anything. But I'll be back tomorrow for sure. So yeah, we'll raid someone. Are there any Zerg streamers? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Infestor X is live actually. Let's do Infestor X. What's up? Joel Montes, greetings from Mexico. Hello, hello. Thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Or later today, maybe.